Boy, Burgle.
Oh, hello. What's
Hello.
up, Vessel?
I'm good, sexy man. How are you?
I'm trying to find diamonds and I can't find them.
Uh-oh, skill issue.
Yeah, I mined all the way down to bedrock and I don't know. I need to. How much is this? It's probably over 100 or close to 100 blocks I mined in one direction. I found plenty of redstone, but no diamonds.
Unlucky.
Yeah. So how are you doing?
Good, good. I have some time to play for a little bit, so I figured I'd play and stream.
Cool. Yeah, I'm supposed to be in bed by now, but I can't sleep for shit, so I'm just gonna wing it.
Attaboy, why? What's going on tomorrow?
I have to get up at like 6 or 7 to go to school.
Oh, for
It's
your...
just like the old days, you know?
Yeah, what the heck?
I started digging in like a valley next to your house. So Fed stole some iron from you, but if you want, I can give back because I have plenty of iron.
No, I don't care.
Okay.
Is the server running good for you?
Yeah, it's running all right.
That's good.
So you like rented a server?
Yeah, I figured, I don't know. That way it's not putting any strain on Levi's PC, and that way we can always all play.
How much does it cost?
Like 15 something a month, but they pay quarterly, so it was like 40 bucks a quarter.
Oh.
So it's very doable.
Not too bad.
Yeah, no complaints here. I don't even remember much about this world. I think I have a big potato farm down here, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I'm thinking of a different world, but I don't think so.
I did like a ton of y=15 to get iron, and I found a bunch of caves, so... I found like some underground jungle things, like moss blocks and stuff, but I don't know what it's used for.
Yeah.
Look, I haven't played this game since the beta version, so like all of this is very, like, you know, I have no clue.
We've both got a lot to learn.
Yeah.
Because I'm not that big of a Minecraft pro myself. I just play for fun. I'm not cutting in and out at all by chance, am I? I think I set up my mic right.
Yeah, I can do it.
Shit about this world.
This world is alright. How far have you explored it?
Not a whole lot. I think I changed the world spawn before you guys loaded in. But I remember I was playing with all my homies and I was like, you know what, this area is too crowded, so I ran away like really far. And then built wherever I am now.
So there's like, you know, another city somewhere in this world.
Yeah, so it'll be really cool if at some point somebody finds it.
I noticed the biome here isn't too good for trees, but I find like a somewhat flat area and made a tree farm, so if it's day now, which it probably isn't.
Yeah, it's night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there and get trees. Fuck it, I'll just wing it.
Well, darn, I guess I don't have... Maybe it's somewhere else that I'm just blind. It's just been such a long time.
Like over 10 years?
No. I just mean on this world specifically. I could have sworn I had somewhere a a farm set up. I need to disable.
I found like a chicken farm and a cow farm and stuff like that.
So I just disabled mob griefing. So what that means is that creepers can't blow up shit. They can blow up and hurt you, but they can't destroy anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had to make sure it was working, which it is. It's about to become daytime again.
Yeah, it's daytime now. I have this Valkyrie thing hunting me if it's nighttime.
I'm thinking of moving again and then making this kind of like a, I don't know, the intro place where you start. That way people can use it and grab shit or whatever, and then they can heck off. Because this is an old building style of mine. I'm not really a fan of how it looks now.
Yeah. Oh hey, skeletons. I kinda need those for come on, sunrise already so I can fucking grab one meal.
Did you use my nether portals at all or not?
Nah, I haven't prepared it. I want to find some diamonds first.
Fair enough. Yeah, it must have been a totally separate world that I set up. 'Cause I ain't seeing shit. I got 45 diamonds, which is cool, I guess. Or maybe this thing is maybe this world is a tiny bit outdated for what I played, because I could have sworn I even had an enchantment table, but I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah. Very tired, but I want to keep going. So primary issue for me is just like having enough wood to keep mining. So I made like a tree farm to try to resolve that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good idea. Yeah, because I always carry one or like a set of wood blocks on me so I can craft.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make rows of, you know, trees and... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, I forgot my dirt. $64 wood. Okay,
Have you died at all?
Nah, I haven't died. It's not my thing. Made like a wood house. I gotta remember what position this is so I can mine up here.
Yeah, I've got a sword with fire aspect. It allows me to kill like animals, and it cooks it up the meat for me without me having to cook it. I want to know what crackhead left this tree left unfinished. I hate that. That's like my big pet peeve. You know what I mean? Like when the tree's floating, drives me mad because it looks silly.
Yeah.
I also got an iron pickaxe with fortune on it, so if you by chance want me to, I can mine up diamonds for you and you have the chance to get more.
How?
Because I have an enchant. Do you know about enchanting or like enchanting weapons to get more?
No, never heard of it. There was like something on the wiki called Silky Glove, but I didn't.
So you can build an enchantment table, and the more bookshelves that you place around this enchantment table, you can get a chance for bigger and better amounts of loot from it. But with the fortune pickaxe, what it does is it allows you to, when you break stuff, it gives more loot. So like coal or like diamond or gold, stuff like that. Actually, no, not gold, but anything that produces into like pieces like gold. I mean, sorry, coal. You can get extra from instead of just one. And like I said, fire aspect allows me to, when I hit if I hit an animal or a mob, it puts them on fire. But when I kill mobs that normally drop food, it will give me cooked the cooked food. So like I just killed a pig and I got cooked pork chops from it.
Nice.
And you can always use them until they break. There's other enchantments like unbreaking that makes it like your items last longer. And you can use an anvil to re-enchant and fix your item. The only downside is that it starts to cost a lot more. I want to say, I don't know if it costs, I think it's just more enchantment levels, because obviously the little XP, the green XP bar is your enchantment level, or how high you can enchant to, and the max level's 30. So anything above that, you're just kind of saving up XP to enchant more than one thing at a time.
So this house I'm building here, like a little, I think you can kind of see your house from it.
I'm currently on the move.
Right. Yeah, I might also move, like, but I'm just gonna dig underground, and you know, I might use the nether to move, but for stuff like that, it would be really nice to have like a map of the world.
Yeah.
Wow, this house is ugly. Holy shit.
Is it mine?
Oh, well, I'll start later. No, it's my house that I built here temporarily by the tree farm.
Oh.
Yeah.
I also gifted, I don't know if he told you already, but I gifted Strive Raid the game. That way he can play with us.
Awesome.
Are you enjoying your school and whatever? Since I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, it's going pretty well, but I mean, it's, you know, I feel like it's a bit below my level.
Below your level?
Yeah, pretty far below my level. Like, it's legit very low IQ stuff. Like, I'm bored to tears most of the day. Some of the people I study with are just... Some people take it seriously though. Like, I just want a job, and plenty of there also is, you know, we fucking want to get a job.
Yeah. I think a lot of people who want something simple go towards welding and stuff like that. No offense to you, I just mean in general. I know a lot of the people around me when I was growing up, they went to welding school and whatever, but that was because they like did really bad in school and didn't care.
Yeah, a lot of people are like that. I mean, it's very simple-minded, so I can spend all my mental energy on stuff I actually care about instead of work, so that's nice.
Yeah. Trying to find out my new place of home. I found a birch biome, a birch tree biome. Not sure if I want to set up here or not. I think I will.
What coordinates are you on?
Oh, hold on. Stupid Zambi. Just put it in chat. If you want, I did OP myself, which means that it gives me permissions to do things like teleport. I don't take advantage of it unless people ask me to, but I can teleport people to places, like other people, or I can teleport to people. I can also change the time of day, stuff like that. So if you wanted me to, I could teleport you to me, but if that's what you were asking.
Nah. Nah. I won't be able to find my way back down to all my stuff. But
That's true.
I wanna make some kind of like eventually maybe some kind of network or like, you know,
like connect places together.
yeah.
I've always thought that'd be nice, but it sounds so monotonous and like troubling because you got to, well, one way to transport between one another is by using railcart. So that means you got to build the track and set it up, which could take forever. But it would be a cool idea.
It wouldn't be too bad as long as we have an industrial base. Also, I'm all for, you know, super. I wanna max the autism.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's about to be dark. Do you have a bed by chance or no?
No, I don't.
Do you know how to make one?
I don't have any wool.
Okay. I don't currently have some either. I couldn't find any. I guess I could have broke a bed, but I didn't want to break my old home.
I mean, you could just mine while waiting for. I'm at bedrock, so you could teleport here. I mean, if you just remember your old coordinates, or like if you take a screenshot of it, you can probably get back there if you want to mine some with me.
Maybe. I think I'm gonna build my foundation before I do anything. I'm too anal about like the way I build, which is funny because, well, I'm not very good at building in this game specifically, but like I have to build a foundation, or if I think about how my base is like levitating on top of dirt, it bothers the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, I have to build underground so that for every space I make, I gain blocks instead of lose blocks. Then again, like I'm gonna build later when I feel like I have the industrial base I want. You know, basically diamond tools just to make it fast.
Yeah.
I've already built a little bit, but I'll finish it up later. So right now I'm mining a tunnel so I can hopefully make a ladder up to the cabin log farm thingy. I mean, I'll need a lot of wood for that, but you know, Rome wasn't built in a day.
Wait, it wasn't?
Or, yeah. Sorry. No, it's lava.
Yeah, I'd be totally fine with creepers blowing up shit, but sometimes they show up right behind you and they don't even make their sizzling sound. So, in protest, I'm like, okay, fuck that.
It's not possible to make sticks back into blocks, right?
No, it's not.
Oh well, just have to walk back to the surface then. I found a lot of clay here if you want to make clay structures.
It's good for, yeah, it's good for making brick.
Yeah. My chests are all unsorted at the moment too, but I guess I can fix that later.
Mayhaps.
Alright, no wood, which means no. I'll just grab this workbench here.
Oh, you son of a bitch, that scared me. I forgot Endermen hate water.
Yeah. tell chest sorting quickly gets out of hand, like just way out of hand.
Wait, what's up?
Like chests, you know.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
gets out of hand really fast.
Yeah, they're very overwhelming. So I try and sort them. I'll usually have like a trashed one. Just for whatever, and then when I feel like I want to sort, I will.
It's not like resources are hard to come by. I mean, you can just make a rail network later to go here. You know, then I'll make a rough sorting, like,
You still underground?
yeah.
Finally about to be daytime, but it's still raining. So we can get to that 1 second. Boy, Burgle, I'm back.
Welcome back. Where are you?
The same place. My coordinates are pretty much the same. At least they should be.
Do you see the valley? Like, if you look out from your house and it's like on the right, there's like a bunch of lights down there. Like down there is my base, and there's like a long ladder leading down all the way to -59.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you. I just see a
all the
bunch of
way down
trees.
the bedrock. Hang on, if you go in, I'll send a picture of where I am right now in Discord. In Minecraft General, do you see where I am?
Let me look. Oh, you're playing it in windowed?
Yeah. Disgusting, right?
Why would you play it in windowed?
How I play it in Windows? I don't know, just play it. I've always played Minecraft in Windows.
What the fuck? Yeah, I won't be able to find you right now because I'm way above ground. That's wild. I can't believe you do that. But then again, I'm the bigger who spends way too much on my hardware.
Vertical scrub confirmed. What is these creepy fucking sounds underground?
They want you to morb.
Still no signs of any diamonds.
No signs of intelligent life.
Yeah. Um. Minecraft windswept gravelly hills. Dude, where are all these fucking diamonds? There's not a sign of them. It's like, I've dug.
What about strip mining? Have you tried strip mining?
Like,
Do you know what that is?
oh yeah, you make like a strip.
Well, yeah, you just go straight, and then every other block on your left and right, you mine as far as it'll let you. And then you keep going.
Yeah, I can try that.
Oh, I was wondering why this wasn't wanting to despawn, but it's because I'm building with wood, so the shrubs keep staying attached.
Lava.
Should have brought armor with me, I'm dumb. Or I mean iron.
Iron?
Yeah, I left it all at the other place. That's okay.
So much lava pockets that I keep digging into.
That will definitely happen.
Yeah, they're just annoying. Super fucking annoying. Still no sign of any diamonds.
More intelligent life.
Yeah.
I really want to turn on shaders. Not ray tracing, but like the high quality textures and stuff. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, like I want to push the limits of it, but for now, I mean, I can't really do much today except I'm gonna mine until I drop, and I'm just gonna fucking go to sleep.
I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah. Oh hey, look what I found.
Attaboy. Did the strip mining work, or were you just mining like you were?
Just mining.
What did you find?
4.
Noise. I bet I wasn't there with my fortune pickaxe. Like I said, I could have possibly got you more, but at least now you got to start. You can always start building your enchantment table as well.
So what do I do with this? Do I just like
Hold on to them.
I made a diamond pickaxe.
So you know when you mine stone, it turns it into cobblestone, right?
Yeah.
There's also an enchantment called Silk Touch, which allows you to mine blocks and it will keep them in their original form. So like, say if you didn't have a pickaxe for looting. Ooh, I found sheep. You could always use Silk Touch to mine up the diamond to keep it in the diamond door block, and then you could always later place it and use looting to get more. Or fortune, I should say. Enchanting is cool.
Yeah. How do you get started on enchanting? Do you have to trade with villagers?
No, so you need to make an enchantment table, which requires some obsidian and then 1 diamond, and I think that's how you get the table started.
I see. So I should probably mine some obsidian then to...
Yeah, but you'll need to use a diamond pickaxe to do it. So,
Yeah.
I mean, you'll fortunately have 1 more diamond. And I'm so dumb. I already lost where I was because I was trying to find regular wood. And now I'm busy relocating or trying to find where I was just building. Also, did you know if you have an item in your hot, actually you could, if you open up your inventory right by your character's armor spot, you can place something in your left hand. That way you can multitask. So if you have torches on you, instead of having to swap to them to place another torch, you can just right click while having it in your left hand and it'll place it. Or you can put food in it like I do, so I can eat with my left hand and mine and whatever with my right. Or if you have something in your hotbar, you can press F and it will place it if you have it equipped. Did you figure it out?
Yeah, we figured it out. So, what's the actual spawn rates for diamond? Let me just look that up real quick.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm too much of a scrub.
Let's see. Diamond. What game is this? Minecraft.
Wait, where is
I took
my
a shower today.
You don't do that every day?
No.
Bruh. Sweaty gamer confirmed.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
Okay, we love you that way. Me too.
Oh, you need 2 diamonds, a book, yeah. 4 obsidian for a
Enchantment table?
Yeah. So how prevalent is what's the wiki gonna say?
We dropped it into Pearl. Also, if you see an Enderman, don't look at him. Unless you want him to aggro on you.
Yeah.
Yo, where the fuck is my stuff? I'm a dumbass.
And diamonds are actually kind of rare.
Just wait until you learn about netherite. You know what netherite is?
No.
Like a year or so ago, they added a thing that's better than netherite, but it's extremely, extremely rare. Pretty much you can make netherite equipment and armor, and it's like a lot better than diamond. But you have to go into the nether and mine it, like inside of netherrack, but apparently it's like, I can't remember the math on it, but it's like you find one netherite block or fragment in every like thousands or so netherrack. So you have to, for a long time, just mine and destroy netherrack until you find a piece. But you have to find fragments to make it into one hole. I've actually never built it or seen it myself. I just know it's a thing.
Wow.
Thank you, Kanye. Very cool.
No, like I'm just tired. I understand.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. Okay, so let's try this strip mining thing then. You know, I have so much iron, or like, what do you call steel, iron pickaxe, yeah, iron pickaxe, so I can probably just mine away. And when I'm on my last, I'll just fucking go mine more iron. Mining.
How in the fuck did I lose my home? I hate that. Freaking skill issue.
So what do I do with all this stone? Can I like smelt it or something?
You can melt it into the original smooth stone, or you can bundle it together to make stairs, stuff like that.
Can I make bricks?
I believe so. I think it's a full 9 blocks. You can morph it into that.
Test it out. No. You can't out of tough at least. That means tough in Swedish, by the way. Tough means tough in Swedish.
Really?
Yeah.
The more you know.
Like you can say someone's good. Han är tuff, he's tough.
Bro, where the fuck is my stuff?
Mm.
I used to make a lot of escape maps as well, which was a lot of fun in this game.
Oh, you only use 6 blocks to make
Stone bricks.
no, to make a wall.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, it's like a half. A wall is like a half, you know, block, kinda. Oh, you can also cut stone apparently. Oh, I see. So to make bricks, it's only 4 to make a brick. And let's see what it looks like. My fucking inventory is full again. Well, looks alright. But fuck me, I need some storage down here or something.
I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah. It's also what I'd say.
I know the classic burgle.
What's the classic burgle?
I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah.
You ever just put your finger up your own butt?
Yeah.
How's payday?
Have you know?
No.
How's payday? I mean, it's payday, I guess.
Did you get all of the Twitch drop loot?
I did it all, but I mean, I can't stop raging out at payday, so I fucking stopped. I mean, I'm taking an extended break, basically.
So you're part of the club. That 500 drained me.
Yeah. But I'm gonna be back eventually, I guess. But like, I feel like I have to do a lot of DSOD solos in payday eventually. But you know, whenever I stream that, people are like, hey Burger, we wanna fucking play some DSOD now.
Well, you can tell him to heck off.
Yeah, I can tell them to heck off too, but I want to. I don't have the heart to do that.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, if only I could find my home that I was just spending 30 minutes building, and I wasn't so brain dead and walked away.
Why didn't you just take a photo of the coordinates so you can easily find your way back?
I guess I could have typed them. Oh, wait. -79, 64.
I know, like, so do you mean your starting house? Because I know where that is.
No, no, no. I think I'm about to find it. I forgot I typed it in chat earlier. Or somewhere close to it.
Why do they sometimes place upside down? That's so stupid.
It's all dependent on the placement of where you're pointing it.
Yeah.
I gotta fix my hotkeys in Discord. Okay. Hey, welcome to the stream, Eddie. How you doing? Thank you for your Prime sub. Love you long time. Hope you're doing well. Let me fix my keybind.
Can you get like a mod to auto stack chests later? Just so like sorting doesn't have to be all that complicated.
Yeah, I could do that. Wait, what do you mean auto stack?
Basically, so that chests, you know, you press a button on a chest and it auto sorts, and if you go near a couple of chests, it will automatically stack material from your inventory into the chest that has that kind of material in it.
Yeah, I guess so. Works for me. Something that isn't. Yeah, I do mostly play vanilla, but
I mean, I don't want any, like, I prefer vanilla. It's just like quality of life mods, but I'm always gonna take it like with everyone else. So Fed has also been here, so I'd ask him to, like, if he considers it cheating.
yeah.
Do you consider PCM bug fix cheating?
No, that's it's fixing the problem. Also, welcome to the stream, Strawraid. Hope you're doing well.
Let's see, what's another one? Do you consider hacker cancer cheating? Because I've met people that actually consider hacker cancer cheating.
I don't know. I know the majority of like long-time Payday players don't, or they use it. I use it because it is frustrating that it ruins your build. So
yeah,
I don't know. Are you just playing as Minecraft, Steve?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll change my avatar. Do you know how to change your avatar?
Yeah, you got to do it in the launcher, I believe. If not, it used to be a website.
Back in the day, you had to like fucking go into the game files and like make a skin in MS Paint or like Paint Shop or whatever. You know, you had to have like a transparent background and the right dimensions and all this stupid shit.
Yeah.
And then you loaded it into the game.
Are you streaming right now or no?
No, fuck no. I'm supposed to be in bed since long ago. So I mean,
Your viewer's gonna snitch on you?
No, it's because I didn't plan to play this long. It just kind of happened.
Fair enough.
I didn't choose the Minecraft.
How'd you get fooled, Stryraid? Oh. Stryraid's in my chat saying he got fooled. Does that mean that he was in your stream and you dipped?
No, I stopped streaming several hours ago and I streamed Kovacs last and that fucking perfect tower game. That game is, I mean, it's fun, but it's like you can idle and stuff in it. So I was like, okay, if I'm gonna play this, I'm probably gonna like just like it felt too dragging. I was like, okay, I already have games that I have to play, so I'm probably not gonna play this. Because I fucking aim trained so much today that like I felt this tingling sensation in my hand, and like I asked them, they were like, oh yeah, you've been aim training, like aim training for 2 hours straight is a bit too much, take a break. So I basically loaded up tower game and until my hand felt great, and I was like, oh hey, you know, I can go back to aim training now. But then like after that, my hand just felt like shit.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't hit like all my scores were just worse, like much worse. So I decided to just call it a day after that.
Fair enough.
Are
you talking about CF52 or like Minecraft?
Complete.
Unlucky.
That's like a ranks for your aim. So when you get gold in each subcategory, you know you get gold complete, and I'm one away from that. Yeah, I'm a bad boy.
You're a naughty boy.
Yeah. You should try aim training. It's like.
I'd like to. I have a new mouse coming in today. It was supposed to arrive yesterday. That's what I was whining about.
Yeah.
But it has a motion sync, which is going to be exciting to try. It's like a feature in new mice that allows it to like provide a more accurate image.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you can only like the most you get out of it is probably like 1 to 2 hours per day. And like I found that if I aim train for anything more than 2 hours per day, it's literally almost just spinning the wheel. I guess it could improve your consistency, but I find like 2 hours per day is like really all you can.
Yeah, I would like to practice my aim. This mouse is going to be a lot lighter than the one I already have, and this one's light. It's supposed to be like 55 grams. This current one I have is 68, and even this one I feel is light. But yeah, you know the final mouse, that like really overhyped one?
No.
It's that one that has like that really cool looking design, but it's like $200 and they're very hard to find because they come in limited quantities. But the QC is really shitty for them.
And you're getting one of them?
No. I was just saying, I was considering it, but they're like 44 grams, which is pretty cool, but I'm not trying to buy one of these because of the QC. Like I'd have to buy from a third-party seller, and if it's a shitty one, then I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Sending you a link to the newer one that people were trying. But yeah, it doesn't come with any software either. So you have to use the preset keys. Like you can't rebind them to do certain things.
Wow, it looks very lightweight.
Yeah, it's made with like magnesium, I think they said.
Can you even feel the mouse in your hand at that point?
They were saying, or reviews were saying it's so lightweight at that point. But yeah, I really like lightweight mice. Definitely a fan.
Yeah.
Good question, Eddie.
That wasn't even directed to him. Oh. Finding diamonds is like fucking playing Minesweeper, almost, I feel like.
Guess I'll do smooth stone as my roof. Let's see. Start building. Virgo falling asleep in his chair.
Yeah. I'm just lying. I really have to go to bed because I have to. Fuck me, I have to be up in like 4.5 hours. Oh, okay,
Skill
yeah, I'm
issue.
probably gonna call it quits here. This server is 24/7, right?
Yeah, I'll leave it up. Unless I have to do maintenance at any point.
Yeah. Well,
Have fun, Papa Berg.
yeah, I'll see you later. Take care, man. Sleep well.
You take care as well. Well, that was fast. Immediately ran into a ravine, it looks like. Well, that was fast. I sent it to you. I DM'd it to you, Skyraid. It was the first thing when I messaged you. You just add that into the IP address thing and it'll let you log in. Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. Ouchie. Yeah, no worries, man. Don't worry. My pleasure. How in the fuck did I get flint and steel? Peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. Preach. Oi, oi, oi. This is so annoying. Oh fudge, I gotta move some laundry really quick.
Stand the fuck up.
Let's give myself a cute little hidey hole. I will be right back.
I could get used to somebody like you. It's like you showed up and I'm feeling brand new. Can't believe love's what I'm falling into. I could get used to somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Oh, I don't know where you've been all my life, but I'm glad you came. I got so close to giving up, but with you I wanna change. You give me everything I'm missing, the butterflies feel different, stuck in my head and I admit it. No, I don't know where you've been, but I'll never be the same. I could get used to somebody like you. It's like you showed up and I'm feeling brand new. Can't believe love's what I'm falling into. I could get used to somebody like you. 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 You give me everything I'm missing. The butterflies feel different, stuck in my head, and I admit it. Now I'm all in. I have to say you are more than worth the wait. I could get used to somebody like you. It's like you showed up and I'm feeling brand new. Can't believe love's what I'm falling into. I could get used to somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you.
Okay, gamers, I'm here. Thanks for being patient. I actually just got my mouse in the mail, so I think I'm gonna sit here and set it up. This thing is so tiny. Perfect for my tiny hands. I love how that feels. And I thought the 68 grams was lightweight. This is 55 grams. And this is small. But QC's good. I was worried about this mouse not being in the best quality when I got here because people say theirs is either fine or there's problems, but wow, that is light. What are you guys talking about? Laundry moving simulator? Oh. No, I got stuck right as I went up there to move my laundry. All of a sudden the package arrived, so that's what I was busy doing. Well, I hope I have a long enough cable. Because I absolutely require having adapter in front of where I play. Yeah, I'm honestly digging. I really dig how small this is. It fits my hand perfectly because I have a small hand. That moves smoothly. Cable's very light. Feels nice. That is long. Just how I like it. No, that's not what she. I even have. I don't know if I have an extension cord. Let me see if I can.
Our next home beyond the sky, out of sight from mortal eye. Vulnerable and all alone, where my heart forever blows. Falling as time fades away, behind the hearts that sway.
Might not even need this. Totally forgot I can just unplug this adapter.
As the years come and go,
always miss my calls. Run around in circles cause you're nervous I won't catch you when you fall. You're so defensive. Why you're so defensive? Don't listen to the voices in your head. They're gonna take you down and you know it. I'll be waiting till you come to your senses. Baby, tear down your fences. Baby, tear down your fences. Don't listen to the voices in your head. They're gonna leave scars if you don't show it. I'll be waiting till you come to your senses. Baby, tear down your fences. Baby, tear down your fences for me. Baby, tear down your fences for I can feel you slipping, yeah, slipping through my hands. Oh, causing me confusion, keep on losing, guess I'll never.
Testing. Okay, it looks like it's still good. Uh-oh, I think I broke it. Oi, 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 oi. What the heck? Alright, well, this thing isn't playing nice, so. Damn it. I think I busted it. Hold on. God damn it.
I'm reaching out and my heart is with you. much in between, things we've never seen. You're a mirage that my mind can't see through. Are you here with me? One day we can see. And all my life, unbroken waves, but I know that time makes ways. But I know that time makes ways. And all my life, unbroken ways, but I know that time makes ways.
This is annoying.
Time makes ways. Yeah, I know that time makes ways. All my life, unbroken waves, but I know that time makes ways. But I know that time makes ways. And will my life be there one day? All I know is frozen waves, but I'm hoping time makes ways. I'm holding on to the image of you. Light from far
There we go.
away.
Fucking finally. Okay. Now I can go back to setting this thing up. Hopefully.
A mirage that my mind will cling to. Though you're far away, we can make a way. All my life, unbroken ways,
I keep fucking this up. Okay, I'm good now. I won't disconnect it again.
let me think for a second now. Catch my breath. Yeah, I gotta slow down. Cause when you're near, everything that I planned just goes away. We said that we were gonna take it slow, move carefully, and give it time to grow. We said that we were gonna wait, but I just want it right now. I just want it right now. I just want it right now. Can we talk for a second now? Communicate before we break down. Cause recently, so much been standing in the way. And we've been caught up in the flow. Don't you think that we should know where we're going and if we're doing it right? We said that we were gonna take it slow, move carefully, and give it time to grow. We said that we were gonna wait, but I just want it right now. I just want it right now. I just want it right now.
I have returned. Wow, that was a pain in the ass. Sorry. Thank you to whoever's still waiting. Almost ready to get back to playing. It's got some quite interesting click feeling. There are quite some firm clicks. Motion sync is on. Auto sleep 10 minutes at 95%. Thousand hertz. Guess I'll show my screen for it. Sorry. These clicks, man.
feeling down, but I can't seem to clear my mind. I probably should be told I'm all good. I'm good. Tired of nights where I thought I'd feel twice as happier here. Happier here. Everyone knows you don't know what you've got, so you're halfway across the world with the thought of you. I thought of you, and now I can't help but fall with you. Walking lights through the sky 1,000 times. Not tell myself to see the light. Be right time, so good. Tired of nights I feel twice as happier here.
Don't shoot at me, you dick. Oh yeah, let me put on my Epic Gamer sleeves. Oh yeah, these have got to be finished. Bruh.
Everyone knows you don't know what you've got. You're halfway across the world with the thought of you.
I really like how this mouse feels. Holy moly. Welcome to the stream, Dake Memes. How you doing? Oh, there you are. I was just making sure you were appearing in the on the stream. I'm doing good, man. My new mouse just came in like 30 minutes ago, and I finally set it up. Feels very nice. Uh-oh, did I find an abandoned mine shaft? Do these blocks not guarantee that that's a mine shaft? Very pog, yes, more that epic meme. No, the little purchases are with my own money. It's just me not giving it back to the creditors. XD. There you go. I heard you too. I was getting out of my inventory. Fuck. Skill issue. Fuck, I didn't mean to run into you. The funny VR Minecraft thing. Oh, do you have a VR kit? Wired, I think, is better for VR, but then again, I've never used it. I just think that, you know, wireless would ruin it. I didn't mean to make those. Bingo bango bongo. Welcome. Eddie, my favorite cringe lord. I have not memes. I've never actually played one. I didn't grow up with those games. Not really into them. Oh, you were just typing. I see. Did you enjoy seeing me on the floor? Oh, I see. Are they like the Infinity Stones? I didn't mean to screenshot. Oops. I didn't mean. Ugh, fuck. Funny how grindy, like idling games have a grinding aspect to them. I've always thought that was amusing. Like the Adventure Capitalist or whatever the fuck that game's called. Yo, what the fuck is that diamond? Wow, was it just one piece? I've been scammed. Oh well, I guess I'll take it. Oh, there's something over here. It sounds like you know a lot about that game. Oh, what the fuck? This is a part of the new caves update or whatever. Don't know what to do with it, but that's cool. Yeah, because that's like the formula or whatever, like when you have too much money in Payday. What the fuck? Let me just go back down. Oh, so that's what that means. Well, I'm glad you told me that. Name notation, huh? That's why we say million and billion. Interesting. Yeah, 1E. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Sorry, I read your your messages backwards. Can you buy the modules? Or I mean, sorry, do you have to buy the modules? Is what I meant to say. Dude, this fucking water needs to eat my booty hole. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna go fuck off over here. I don't know if they're evil or not. My guess is that they are. Would it kill me or try and kill me if I were to attack it? Oh. Well, thank you. Interesting. The nuts on my face. Super sus. Dude, that's so annoying. Leave me alone.
Aviso. Hello.
Hola, step bro. My name Jeff. My name Jeff. What do you mean you can't hear me?
This is like heaven, actually. Not hearing Aviso speak.
You really can't hear me?
No, I can.
Oh. God damn it, I was about to restart Discord.
Oh, I know. It's because I had my headphones plugged in, and it switches to the headphones, and when I unplug them, it just stays. It says no device detected.
Oh.
Output.
No bitches? No devices?
Sounds like you.
You're right, you're right. How you been?
I'm good. What about you?
I was doing good, but knowing that you're doing good ruins my day. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
That's sarcasm? I was like, bro. You gonna come play Frinchecraft? Yeah.
I guess. Why not?
Why not?
I
Because
was
keep
gonna
your
load
shoes
up
on.
COD, but I really don't feel like grinding pistols right now.
Are you trying to go for that one camo?
Yep, the Orion camo.
Yeah.
It takes so fucking long.
Well, I mean, in comparison to Modern Warfare 2019, I'm gonna say that it's not as long.
That's true, but it's just so tedious.
Yeah.
Cause like, if so, you gotta get. Well, there's like to unlock attachments and stuff. You gotta like level up a gun, right, to level 16.
Yeah.
But you gotta use a certain gun to get that attachment unlocked. But to get that certain gun, you gotta use other guns to get them to like higher levels. Like
Yeah.
for the FSS Hurricane, you gotta use this SPA to get that to level 19, I believe, to unlock it. But to use the SPA, you gotta get the fucking, I think the M4 to level 13. I don't remember, something like that. It's crazy.
Yeah.
There's just so much grinding to do.
Eddie, it's mostly
But
just
I'm gonna
because
do
I
it
don't want to have
'cause it's
to
fun stuff.
ruin my straight line. Yeah, I did. So you decided after refunding it that you wanted to give it another shot?
My friend told me to get it because he said it's really fun. It's nothing like the beta.
Hmm.
But I still have some really sweaty lobbies and stuff.
If it goes on sale, like it might be rumored when Warzone comes out, Warzone 2, I might consider it, just to give me
That's fair.
something to have purpose against. I mean, I got 2019 for free when I got my 2080 Ti back then, so I got, it was free and good for what it was worth. I enjoyed the game, but yeah, the whole skill-based matchmaking, no,
Fuck that shit.
no dead silence. That's really frustrating.
Or ninja perk or anything like that. Cause
Yeah.
I like being able to flank and take people by surprise. Cause some of the like challenges and stuff in the game for camos, you gotta like get kills from behind and stuff like that. So dead silence would make that 10 times easier.
Yeah. This mouse I just got in the mail today is so small, but it's so light. I love it.
I might try getting one of those lightweight mouses too, because
Highly recommend. For FPS gamers, very much worth it.
that's what I've been hearing. I've been doing like research and stuff on them, so
Yeah, this one's only
I heard-
55 grams.
55 grand.
Grams. Like it's
Oh,
super,
I was gonna
it's super
say,
lightweight.
5 grand for a mouse? Holy shit, dude. You can't miss a shot then.
I'll just blame the mouse.
Yeah, facts, honestly.
No, but this one has that new motion stick technology, which it doesn't necessarily matter now, but in the future, whenever higher and higher and higher refresh rate displays become a thing, it still benefits now, but it pretty much just provides a way more accurate, or can provide a way more accurate signal when whenever you move the mouse and whatever.
Oh, okay. I got you.
There's this guy named
Yeah, I might
Optimum
have to
Text
get
that made a good video on it. He'd better
I just
explain it.
have a simple Razer mouse right now.
I've been told Razer makes good mice, but I've always been anti-biased based on their other hardware that's expensive just because of the brand.
The brand. Yeah. Like their keyboards are kind of mid, but the mice are pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about the Death Adder being very pog, as the kids would say.
Why aren't you at work today?
It's my day off. It's just normally me and my girlfriend are hanging out, but she's up at the house with my sister doing her nails.
Okay. Uh-huh. And by doing her nails, you mean doing someone else.
Yeah,
No, I'm kidding.
that's the dude's name. His name is Her Nails. He's Indian.
Why is this shit taking forever? Come on. Well, I know why. Probably because fucking Steam is now loading bullshit. There we go. So your house is the one over by Spawn, then?
Yeah, at the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
I'm not there anymore. I moved. Because that was like an
Oh,
old
really?
design and I really didn't like how it looked. So I moved.
I thought it looked pretty good. For what it was anyway. Your dog is still there, by the way, too.
Yeah, he can guard it, I guess. If you want, I can teleport you to my current location.
Yeah, that's fine. I have no clue where I'm at. I'm at some, like, freaking, like, this little island over here has, like, 10 houses over and shit. And there's, like, a big mob farm or something, but it doesn't work. I'm assuming no one plays this server much anymore.
Well, I just reset it, or I set it up today. Normally I port forward it myself, but because I'm unable to do that on my ISP, I'm paying to have it online. I just uploaded the world to the website. So then afterwards, whenever I move and I can actually port forward and set it up myself, I will be able to download it again, and then I can use it myself. What about SteelSeries? SteelSeries is good. That was the mouse that I was using before this one. I actually didn't really have any problems with it. I'm just excited because this one's very light. Enchanter, is that another word for date rape?
Pretty much.
Here, I'll, do you want me to teleport you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Was
Holy
federated
fucking
with
shit,
1D
what
at
is
the
going
end?
on right here? Yeah,
Was it taken?
yeah.
Oof. Watch out.
So, what's up with
I also turned off mob griefing.
ass?
You know what mob griefing is?
The game is very laggy. The game is lagging like crazy. Holy fuck.
Probably because I teleported you and you're loading chunks.
Yeah. Copper? Do you actually use copper?
No, but I have that dumb brain where I see something and I mine it.
That's fair.
Why not mine at night? I do need more cobblestone though. But yeah, I turned off mob griefing. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, like creepers.
Yeah, it's not even
Exploding and stuff.
necessarily... I don't mind when they blow up shit, but the problem is that sometimes they come up behind you, don't even make a sound, and they blow up, which is annoying. And then on top of that, somebody might be next to your base, not intentionally trying to get it blown up, but might fuck
Yeah,
up. They're running away and blow up my shit.
Yep, I hate that shit too.
So that's the only non-vanilla thing that I do.
Yeah, when I spawned in, I felt like I was going to grief the world, but I decided not to.
Bruh.
I used to do that a lot.
Fucking dick. I need to install grief protection. I haven't done it yet though.
That's fair. Yeah, I moved past those days now. Where'd you go?
I went down my mine.
Oh, what you mining?
Miners.
Bitches? Shit, yo, police, this guy right here, yo.
Yes, officer, this post right here.
Well, you do it big down here. Holy shit, I just do 2x2 tunnels. You doing 3x6? Or, no, 3x3.
Yeah, I'm just doing... I
Water.
just wanted more room. But I strip mine, dude. Strip mining's really good.
Yeah. I just do like not even this big. Is there a cave up here?
I think there's just water. I keep mining into it. Do you want to go up there?
I'll give it a shot. See what's up here.
Just a big water tunnel.
Oh, it's one of those water lakes or caves. Where'd you go? Oh, you just
I
right there?
swam up, but I'm going back down because I'm not trying to get lost in here.
Oh, you got that respiratory shit?
No, I just broke a block so I could breathe.
Oh. You know who can't breathe?
Oof. I just showed that that Thanos meme that I have on my phone to one of my coworkers where it's George Floyd on Thanos' face. And it says, "This does put a knee on my neck." Big ass, bro.
You gonna get back into Payday soon?
Maybe. Virgo was just telling me earlier that he was taking a break because he keeps getting mad when he plays. And I was like, ain't that what I was doing?
You were getting mad at Payday?
Yeah, I was so fucking ECM rush washed that every time I'd play loud, if it wasn't dodge related, which gets a little old after, you know, playing dodge only mostly for 8 years, I fucking get my ass beat.
Dude, that's fair. I haven't played Minecraft in so long.
It's nice to come back and play every once in a while.
Yep. It's like I'll have like a weekly or a yearly 2-week addiction to this game, then I won't touch it for the rest of the year.
Those mad is right.
Here's skeletons.
That's just your back, dude.
Probably, dude. Or my fucking heart.
I used to, on one of my really old worlds, I don't know if I still have it, but I spent like hours just turning this 3x3 into like a 3 tall, no, actually it was 4 tall, so that way slime could spawn. And then I went like a few hundred blocks to the left and right to make like a squid, or I mean a, fuck, what are they called? Slime farm.
Yeah, that shit. I don't really see a purpose for slime.
Living?
other than slime blocks.
Kidding. The reason was because I wanted to be able to make the little the magma cubes, because you can make them with slime by yourself. And with that in mind, it lets you make the potions of fire resistance, so you could go into lava and mine diamonds around lava.
Well, that's cool, I guess.
That's why I liked having slime.
That's fair. Yeah, I hear a fucking skeleton somewhere. Sounds like it's above me. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear that bitch. He's close.
It's an old person trying to hide from you.
Yeah.
How do I look it up, Eddie?
I found it. Here we go. Here's the cave. There he is. What's up? Fuck you. Ooh, diamonds. Let's go. Oh, only 2. Fuck.
Oh, did you pick them up already?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have let me do it, because I have a...
You got a fortune?
Yeah, fortune 2.
Ah, oh well. We'll bounce back from it. Maybe.
Yeah, on this dick.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I couldn't find where my gosh darn fortune, or I mean my enchantment table was. Been a while. But I thought I had one in my old home, but I couldn't find it.
Pretty sure you did. I don't remember actually, because there were so many freaking different houses and stuff I saw, and there was like 3 different houses that had full on enchantment cases and stuff, or enchantment rooms or whatever, all the books and stuff.
And do you need food at all?
Not yet.
Okay.
I
I
only
also
have 3 bookshops.
I have a sword with fire aspect, so I just kill animals and then I get cooked versions.
It's actually smarter than freaking just wasting coal.
Yeah.
And speaking of wasting coal, I gotta make more torches.
I have a whole extra stack if you want them.
I got one.
Okay.
I just made 64. So if I run out again, I'll just take your stack.
All
If
right.
you still have it, anyways. Yeah, I've been playing Dead Frontier and COD recently.
You still working at that same place?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't being silly and yelling at you or whatever.
Nah. I'm doing pretty good now, so.
Good.
I mean, usually around this time of year is pretty dead, so. I'm happy.
Noise.
It's your time now. Set yourself free.
So if you're gonna move to Washington, you're still gonna have a casino job?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Yeah, there's for the same job that I'm doing now, one of my coworkers said their cousin works at this one casino that I want to go work at because they make 100,000 a year as an attendant.
Jesus.
Yeah, right now I'm making about
Is that what you're
70.
gonna
But yeah.
Crazy.
Plus over there's no income tax, so I'm gonna make all of that, which is great. I'm so goddamn tired of my paycheck always being a third of it taken out every paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
Because the net total is usually around 3 grand, but I only get 2.
Jeez, dude. So, in Washington, there's no income tax at all?
No, but I'm sure you get taxed as fuck in other places. But on that, I'm considering just if I go over there by myself, I'm considering just staying in an apartment because the benefit would be that I'd be around a lot of other people, so I wouldn't have to worry. Well, hopefully, about my shit getting broken into because there's a lot of witnesses. Plus, just being in like a, I don't know, a gated community or whatever would be kind of nice.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
And over there, I'm also wanting an apartment at first, at least, because I don't know the areas that well. So I'd hate to commit to a house that might be in a bad neighborhood or something.
Yeah, like leasing a spot in a really bad, or leasing a house in a really bad position and shit like that.
Yeah.
You're gonna live in a big city.
Yeah, the location is Ridgefield. It's like a little bit north of Oregon. And then people like to take advantage of living in Washington by living near the Oregon border because there's no sales tax. So what they do is they live in Washington, get no income tax, and then if they ever want to go on big shopping trips or whatever, they'll go to Oregon and then not have sales tax. So big brain.
Yeah, I fucking hate taxes, dude. I pay taxes for everything I do, so why the fuck do they feel entitled to take money from my hard-earned labor?
Yep. And plus, if I'm sure they get taxed like crazy on like their houses and stuff, so like if for any reason, you know, I have no need or interest in living in a home, I can just stay in an apartment and probably save more money.
Exactly. Yeah, I just think taxation is theft anyway, so. Sure, they use it for purposes, but they send fucking $2 bazillion to Ukraine and shit, so. And yet they're fucking skeptical to send fucking, like, even $2,000 to every American citizen as a stimulus.
Have you gotten yours? Because I haven't gotten one.
You haven't?
No, I keep looking. I mean, I might take another look, but every time people say they did, I look at mine because what is it, like $350 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, every time I go and look, I don't have it. They hate me. They're racist.
Maybe, probably.
Pull that card.
The NCA or the NCAA, all their fault.
Oh, I thought I found diamonds, which was lapis.
All that fucking reminds me of you singing that fucking cringe ass song.
Lapis? Are you? Oh, you mean like mine diamonds? Close the
You streaming?
door. Yeah.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about like maybe going for 500, but I don't know. It just seems like too much time.
So as somebody who it took 22 months, yeah, it's a long fucking time.
Yep. Because I also want to get my third account to level 325 on Dead Frontier, and I also want to grind Orion camo on MW2. So. Oh no, Cringe Cola's here. Hi, Cringy.
He asked for the seed, so I wonder if he like found a good spot by using one of those apps that lets you look up a map seed.
Oh yeah, maybe. Why'd you like how far away is this from spawn? This area?
Like the OG spawn or like the spawn that I set? Because I mean, not
OG
too far.
spawn.
Oh fuck, I don't know. I just remember playing and I got tired of this, like the actual spawn, and so I moved like really far away from everybody.
The good thing in MW2 though, the good thing in MW2 is that the melee weapons, there's only 2 of them this time. Thank fuck for that. But you can only get them to level 15 compared to like level 54 or 55 and shit like that in old CODs.
But the
or,
riot
like,
shield and the knife.
Yeah. Cause in Cold War, you had to get each like melee weapon to like level 50, and that took forever. And you would unlock challenges according to the level, and you couldn't do certain challenges after or before you unlocked level 50. So you were constantly using the melee weapon, and it leveled up so slow. It was so painful.
Mega
And
cringe.
you had to do it with 5 different melee weapons too, so that sucked ass.
What did you go for Obsidian on that game?
I went for Dark Aether, yeah. I got it finally, and I stopped playing.
Oh,
I never want to play it again. So tired of it.
I keep removing your torches because they're not symmetrical. Because I'm a fucking Karen.
I don't care. I mean, I just place them down accordingly, so. I'm just gonna use my freaking iron pickaxes first. Oh, so slow. Also, did you know they sell the Walking Dead series on Steam?
Like the TV show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe.
They
Yeah,
sell-
I've seen it before.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing, but I ended up buying a couple of them. Or like, I think up to season 6, but I didn't buy season 5 for some reason. I have no idea what I was doing.
Well, the show got really old after like I think I got up to season 8 before I stopped watching.
Yeah, that's fair. I heard season 11 is pretty decent though.
Why is that? It might be because it's the finale.
Probably. I've watched up until like episode 18 so far.
Of the last season?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're totally caught up with the show?
Oh hell no. I mean, yeah, I think I did watch it, but I have no fucking idea what happened. I don't remember anything. So, I've been rewatching it. I'm
Damn.
on season 4 right now.
Yeah, I got tired of the monotony.
Yeah.
Have you watched when Negan became a part of the show?
Yeah.
I think it was season 8, if not season 7, but
So he
the
became
whole
part of season 6, but he wasn't actually in the show at season 6. It was just what the fuck is Cringe Cola talking about?
I don't know.
Like all his saviors, whatever they're called, they were in season 6, but Jeffrey Dean came into the show at season 7, episode 1, I believe.
He no, there was a whole mid-season where it was them preparing to fight each other, like Rick's group and them, and then it was like a stalemate, and then they're like, we're gonna come back, and then the entire second half of the mid-season was preparing to fight again, and then it ended in another stalemate, and I was like, this show is AIDS.
Is PvP on?
Yeah.
So I can just
Yeah.
slap you.
Slash kick.
Uh-oh.
Here, I don't want to have to kick you from my server. Nerd emoji.
Discord moderator.
You should get that as a skin in this game. Like the nerd emoji as your head.
I could be named Aviso then.
Yeah.
Why do you do this like little window thingy?
It's called strip mining. It allows you to, you have better odds of finding diamonds and stuff because you can see as far as it lets you mine.
I guess. Why do I hear zombies?
Minecraft zombie be like, bruh.
Yeah, he just said bruh. So how come you aren't in the whatever channel, the private one?
I don't know. Cause this, I don't know. Maybe it was just a little different. We'd be ECM rushing and then somebody would just come in and start spilling out paragraphs of their life story and I was like, bro.
Yeah. No one asked.
It's not even that, it's just fucking distracting. We gotta be busy doing the countdown. Green ECM. I do not miss saying that.
I don't miss
Oh,
you
fuck yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, I just found diamonds.
Who did? Oh, you
I did.
Dope.
Wow, this is like a big chunk of them.
Does this server or does this version have netherite in it?
It should. This is the most up to date.
Really? With
Yeah.
the caves?
Yup.
Oh, so this is the big caves update then, thingy.
So I went from 46 to 64. So what is that? 18.
Yeah, 18, I believe. Yes.
Damn. I now got a full stack of diamonds.
Fucking Richie. Richie. I was gonna say something, but I probably shouldn't. You're streaming. Virgil said the funny word earlier. He wasn't streaming, so
Uh-oh.
he said the gamer word.
You know what channel I found over the past week? And I was like rewatching all their old videos and I was laughing really hard. Bub Games. Have you heard of him?
Who is it?
Bub Games.
Game?
B-U-B.
So, mate.
He did, or he does like Gary's Mod RP trolling. And he just griefs like
no,
crazy.
Oh, I'm thinking of Frankie on PC. I think that's what I'm thinking of. That guy who plays DayZ a lot.
Yeah.
Division, stuff like that. He had some. He was a fucking great editor. Fucking
Yeah, I
love
used to
his
watch him
content.
when he played DayZ and stuff.
Me too. He was so good at it too. And like watching his videos felt like watching an actual movie.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Deep Slate so much.
Oh, the bedrock looking stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just like goes on there and griefs and he says the same like one-liners and shit. But he like intentionally gets in trouble and like like a mod or something, a moderator will be like, oh, you know, we're gonna have to ban you, and he'd be like, oh, shiver me timbers, fuck off, and just yell at him. And then he would crash some of the servers. It was great.
That sounds like fun, actually.
And then he'd go into like the other RP servers, like the ones where it's like your German soldiers or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Or he'd even troll as the admin, which was funny.
Now, I've been using Grammarly for years. Now, the
Pretty sure I tricked Siffy into looking up Fuda porn.
Looking up what?
Fuda porn or something like that. I don't know. It's like some weird shit. But one of my friends. Can you shut up, please?
I just sent you a link.
That was you.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I've been getting spammed all day, so
By the War Thunder guy.
no, not him. Someone else, some other person.
Some other gamer word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did that start again? Was it me?
I don't know.
I don't remember either. Fuck. I remember you used to say that all the fucking time.
So it was funny gaslighting. Yeah, because you were the gaslighter, or are the gaslighter.
Wait, what?
Like downplaying or making people feel like they're crazy. He did that in one of the videos too. Like he would pull out his gun, and so like a cop or whatever would be like, "Oh my god, like, you know, why'd you pull your gun out?" And he's like, "I didn't pull out my gun." But then there was like a random group of guys that started gaslighting the kid with him, and they're like, "No, he's not holding a gun, dude. We don't know what you're talking about. Your game must be broken." And he's like, "Oh, okay, sorry." Well, they're fucking gaslighting a minor.
You should try doing that in real life then.
What, gaslighting a police officer?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Have a good shot one-on-one,
Sounds good to me.
I guess.
Yeah.
You vote?
No, I'm not registered.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just a registered.
The only thing you're registered.
Yeah,
It's a sex offender.
exactly.
Holy shit, this smells so fucking long.
No, I just don't. There's no reason for me to vote. I'm not knowledgeable in any of the stuff, and there's no
That's
point
fair.
in me. Yeah. Plus, I just don't care. My one vote isn't
Yeah.
gonna affect anything.
You know, I hate to say it, but you're probably right.
Yeah,
I'm shoving all my cobblestone and stuff inside this chest.
I just made a garbage disposal if you want to drop a bunch of stuff down there.
Never mind. Where's it at?
It's right by the bed in the chest. I put a slab there so you wouldn't accidentally fall.
Oh, I see.
Or yeah, that Bub Games guy also would, he likes to, like, a cop will be like, "Oh, you're under gunpoint," because apparently if you're under gunpoint in a roleplay game, you have to follow orders and stand still. You can't run away, and it's like, why can't I just sacrifice, you know, or risk the chance of dying to run away? Anyways, but they'll be like staring at him with a gun, and he'll be like, "No, I think I'm just gonna walk away," and then just like as they're talking, just 180 and start walking away.
That reminds me, actually, back at my old fucking job, there was this bitch there, and I couldn't stand her. And she would always come up to me, and I would or she would tell me how to do my job. And I got so pissed off at her one time that I just walking away from her, and she tried to get me fired.
Oh, nice.
She came up to me like, "You're not doing your job well enough." And so, you know what I did? I just fucking walked away, didn't say a word, didn't even look at her, didn't
Damn.
acknowledge her or anything like that. And then she fucking tries to get me fired.
I was mad.
Exactly. I fucking hated her too. She was a bitch. I need food.
Here. I've got like 47 pork chops.
Yo, you've been killing Cringe Cola a lot then. A fucking pig. Nice.
Yeah, he'll go up to the cops and be like, "Oink oink, you little piggy." They're so
Sorry,
good.
Cringy. How you doing, Cringe? Haven't spoke to you in forever.
Lucky. Just kidding.
I know, right? Cream. Have you beat the Ender Dragon yet?
I mean, I have before, yes, but on this specific world, no. Never got that far.
Oh, we should probably do that then. That sounds like a idea to do. Burgle was playing a little bit ago. I was playing with Burgle a little bit ago, and he moved into the valley below your first house or whatever. And
Yeah.
He lived underground, like a troll.
Sounds like Burgle.
Big, yeah. Burgle troll. Do you split off in different directions and stuff too? Or you just go in one direction and keep hoping for whatever?
I do sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, we are going very far forward, so I might do a 180 and go back towards the stairs and redo it.
Yeah.
Or do what I was talking about earlier and just make a big ass fucking hole. That way your mom could sit down here.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, pee pee poo poo check.
That hole is perfect. Fucking panic room flashbacks.
Guess I'll make an infinite water source. Great advice, Eddie. There we go. There's also infinite water down here.
Cool.
Have you ever learned how to use, like, well, at least, redstone? Like, I've never given 2 fucks, so I've never learned.
Yeah.
I know how to make
I know how to
very
do
small and
stuff.
simple things, but like when people make those machines, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's some crazy ass machines. Like this one guy.
Nerd
he
emoji,
made
nerd emoji.
Minecraft. Exactly. That Mumbo Jumbo guy, he does some really fucking fantastic stuff though. Like he made Minecraft in Minecraft. Like he made a PC to play Minecraft inside Minecraft.
What the fuck?
Like
Nerd emoji.
yeah. No, more like a fucking engineer emoji. Dude's fucking rich as hell too, I bet. He's a genius. But yeah, shit, I mean, I can do stuff like automatic doors, but I'm not really good at it. So,
I can just make
I know
extensions,
redstone.
but
What?
I can only make extensions.
Extensions? What are those?
Like, I mean, if I, instead of having a button right by a door, like a door ahead of me, I can put redstone down with repeaters to like be able to press the button to farther away from a door to open it. Like nothing special.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not really good with redstone either, so. Ooh, a jungle. Ooh.
Ooh, somebody who asked. Oh wait, they're not here. I'm just kidding.
You go to a mob farm anywhere, like an XP farm?
No.
Shit.
Just kill more mobs? Question mark.
I'll kill you so I get like 10 levels. How about that?
Appreciate it.
Kind of hard to kill mobs when this entire every fucking 2 blocks is a torch.
Yeah. Here, how about I get rid of my torches in here?
And where? Oh, here?
And then maybe start mining, making it a bigger hole or something. Actually, yeah, let me make a iron door to go here with a pressure plate. Oh, I guess it's gotta be smooth.
What was I gonna fucking do? Holy shit, I can't remember.
Mid-tax rod.
Yeah, that.
Alright, there you go. Now it's blocked off so nobody can accidentally run out here and be a dick.
Woohoo!
Why were you looking up our ranks earlier? I was like, what the fuck?
I was just seeing.
I wonder why I'm number 1. I don't really type that often. Maybe it's just because I'm been the longest technically because I made the server.
Yeah, so probably. You know, I could be like number 2 by now if I didn't fuck around and find out. So.
Oh yeah, with that whatever man.
Yeah, Beard Man. His name was Daddy Beard, by the way.
Guys of cringe.
Facts, honestly.
Actually, what I'll do is, since I'm doing 3 high.
Hi.
High.
What are you doing here?
Trying to find out a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go 6 blocks in.
Lava, holy shit. I'm gonna go find it. I found it. Wow, lava too. Oh, it's just a little lava cave here. Nothing special.
Okay, cool. I made it perfect. And I just made a 2nd level to the strip mine. In case you want to go forward this way.
There's nothing in here.
Are you inside my head or something?
Yeah. Well, no, I found a little lava cave, but there was nothing inside of it.
Oh.
Ooh, damn! Look at that.
Oh, wow. I'm glad I moved it up. Yeah, let me hit it when you're out of the way.
There's a cave up here too. You can mine them real quick, I guess.
Trying to get rid of the water.
I
Alright.
think it's just one. Yeah, just one.
At least I got 2 from it. Here, you want them?
Sure, cool, thanks. I'm gonna go up here real quick. Oh, this is just another. Oh, this is just another one of those water caves. Gonna have to go to the fucking nether and just go mine for netherite.
Have you ever mined netherite? I've never actually like seen it.
Really?
I just know it exists. I know you have to mine netherrack, right? And then like you can find like one netherite per like something thousand blocks of netherrack.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Only in Africa? What?
I know.
Mind blown.
My pants are soaked now.
My jorts. I say that sometimes at work and then I reference you. So you're welcome. I give you credit.
Woohoo.
Is that even your catchphrase or are you just the one I heard it from?
I don't know. I heard it from my friend who says it all the time, so I copied him pretty much, so. That's mine. That one's mine though. I came up with that one myself. I also came up with your face, my fist, you do the math. You know, I don't think we could hear that this far underground in real life.
I can hear your mother moaning.
Hey, yo. War Thunder. Blech.
I forgot what game it was, but I saw you say something the other day. Like bad game. But I was too
Where?
busy. I don't know. You and fuck, what's her name?
Jen?
Ruin. Do that shit.
Ruin copied me?
Yeah, they'll say like bad game or like go play RuneScape, and I'm like, I never grew up with RuneScape, so I'm not really into it.
Yeah. The other day, Ruin was crashing so much and stuff on whatever game she was playing, and I kept telling her to stop, and she got mad at me. It's funny. Let me check our messages real quick. I'm not on Steam actually. I kept pressing Shift plus Tab.
Yeah, you can add this as a non-Steam game, and then you can have the overlay. I like it for the frame rate counter in the corner.
Yeah, I could do that actually. You're right. I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what game you were playing, if anything.
I really want to get back into... What?
Found a water cave. A big one.
Hey, what kind of cave does a gay man live in? A cave.
A what?
A cave. That was from an old Achievement Hunter video when they were playing Minecraft.
Oh, this is not right. Oh. Come on. You want to give Dead Frontier a try around Christmas time? With the events popping off?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, I was trying to say I want to get back into State of Decay, or try to at least, because the frame rate in that is so good on this PC now.
Yeah, my PC is pretty beefy, and I don't know, my frame rate kind of sucked on that game.
Were you playing it the other day, or did you just have an old clip? Because I saw you post that thing that I won't reference on stream.
Yeah, because I was looking at my old clips to find something that my friend said,
Oh.
so I could quote him on it or make fun of him for it, because he said something really stupid. Turn this water fuck off, please. Holy fuck. Get out of here. Oh, this is such a fucking mess. Holy shit.
I try and keep it clean while I go. My only issue with this mouse is that there's no button that, well, by default it's usually a DPI button, but like in between the mouse clicks, there isn't one. And I used to always use that as the M button for like the map in game and stuff. So I'm gonna have to try and get used to not having that, yeah.
I never used the mouse buttons for anything, so.
So you're saying you don't even use side buttons like the R and E?
Nope.
What? So you press R to reload normally?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's wild. Why do you not use the side buttons?
It just feels weird because, like, well, my aim, I use my full arm to aim, so I kind of feel like moving my thumb around while I'm trying to aim in a game, it just makes me feel like I'm gonna miss.
Oh,
And
but
besides, like, I grew up playing, like, fucking, old-ass shooters and stuff where R is the basic key to reload, so it's pretty much imprinted into my mind to press R to reload.
I mean, it used to be for me too, but I just decided to give it a go, and then I got hooked.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I could be like, I mean, there are points in time where I don't even need to reload because I'll probably just die, like right off the bat or whatever. So, 'cause, like playing the new Call of Duty, I can barely even get like a fucking brutal kill streak going on. But shit, like I don't know, it just feels weird. That's all I can say. This fucking cage is so fucking massive and annoying. I hate it. Press R to reload, I press G for nades, I press Q for or for tactical equipment, stuff like that. I press Z to go prone.
I better be, well, there is, I'm pretty sure there is, but if there's a change stance button on COD, I'm gonna have it where control is to crouch and then holding it's to go prone.
Really?
Yeah, that's usually how I play.
Wow. I play very sweaty, so. But there's always a person who's better than me, and so far I've met every single. I've been in lobbies or people that are way better than me, so. Fucking. I was getting curb stomped yesterday. But the thing is, though, I was using these Akimbo these Akimbo automatic pistols, so I couldn't fucking kill anyone like 2 feet in front of me, or like less than 2 feet in front of me.
Yeah.
Fucking, it was so ass. I couldn't stand it. I got a gold on them, and it pains me knowing I have to go back and do the other camo challenges and stuff too, but that's a long ways down the road.
Have you done the 3-burst M16 yet?
Nope. I hear it's dog shit, so.
Yeah, that won't be fun.
I did it in Cold War, I can do it again probably. Except for the fact that the Cold War M16 was actually pretty good. So I don't know. Yeah, so far the game is really solid. It's a really fun game too. It's just the fact that skill-based matchmaking taints it a little bit.
Yeah, if I want to play competitive, I should play competitive.
Exactly. It's just the fact that, like, if I want to play Call of Duty, I want to have fun while I'm doing it. Also, I punctured right into the middle of your other, whatever it is, mine. But if I'm playing Call of Duty, I don't want to have one good game, then spend the rest of my time on COD, absolutely trying my hardest and sweating my nuts off to the point where I'm not even having fun anymore. You know?
Yeah.
It's just not fun. Cause then it's not even healthy either. It's just like playing fucking 3 matches, and then you're just like, why am I doing this to myself? You know?
Yep.
I don't know. It's just the mindset, I guess.
I could hear you mining or digging up dirt through your headphones. That was funny. Zombie, I agree. When I hear him in his headphones and digging up dirt.
Wait, you can hear my character or
I
my
could-
game audio.
Not very often, but right there I could.
Oh, that's because I have my headphones off.
Then how do you hear me?
Right now.
How do you hear me then?
Well, I have my speakers.
Oh,
Yeah, I just don't feel like wearing headphones right now.
like
I
some
want those
headphones.
gaming earbuds things you have.
The earbuds?
Yeah.
They're very comfy. Well, at first they weren't. I actually had to get used to them and take a break from wearing them because it gave my my ear irritation. Get it? But like I'd get little scabs in my ear.
Such a great joke, man. Wow.
Thank you. Got the whole squad laughing. But like, you know, are you one of those people like me that like itches the inside of your ear when it's obviously itchy?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because I do that. My girlfriend hates it, but
Mm-hmm.
I'll like scratch it, and then like the next day I'll have like a tiny little scab inside, or I can. But like, yeah, that's pretty much what happened in my ears because they weren't used to like having like earbuds in my ear for like long periods of time. And so
Yeah, I get that.
so at first they were very sensitive and would scab very easily, but then I stopped wearing them for like a week maybe, and then I went back to them, and since then I haven't had a problem.
Yeah, I think it's just all about getting used to it, but shit. I really hate wearing those big ass headphones I have. They hurt my fucking, or like, it feels so weird having something wrapped around my head, you know?
Other than your girl's thighs.
Yeah, I guess. So, what's your opinion on Jen having a thing for me?
Does she? I didn't know that.
Did you not read the fucking text or the, she fucking admitted it too. It was weird, I thought. Well, it wasn't weird, it's just...
Do you
I
know
thought she
her
hated me.
personally?
No, I don't. She's from Vietnam, I think. So I
Drawing
don't know her
porn?
at all. What?
She's from Vietnam and draws porn.
Yeah.
Wait, how does she have a thing for you but doesn't know what you look like unless you showed her what you look like?
She does.
Wait, how does she know and I don't?
Carly sent her a picture.
Oh. Damn.
The
Scam.
fucking bitch. I hate her.
How come I haven't seen her in the chat?
What?
Is that-
You should scroll up then, because she sent a picture of me into the chat, but she deleted it.
Oh. But I don't know. I mean, cool, I
Oh,
guess.
there's lava right here. There's lava.
You mean Ligma?
Yeah.
Only
Yeah,
feds?
honestly, Only feds. That's not a good idea.
Skill
Where
issue.
at? Hey, that's mine.
Oh,
You stole my
sorry.
water.
Yeah, you'll have to go back over here and grab some more. Actually, here, take it, take
yeah,
it,
that's
take it. Oh, never mind. Okay.
I just got whatever. It's over here.
Also,
Cool.
these IEMs, like the top of it is like kind of bendy, so you can like form it around your ear. The only problem with these things, and it seems like it's just an IEM thing, and it's really fucking annoying, but they're still worth it in the end. But you have to occasionally or they're kind of like little plugs on the ends, like right where the cable starts, and you have to pull out the earpiece and replug it in, because sometimes it'll get a little loose, and then like if you turn your head, you'll stop hearing out of that ear until you reinsert it, or if you turn your head back. Super annoying. But honestly, that's the only downside to these things. It's just nice having all the audio go in my ear instead of like, you know, around it.
Yeah, exactly.
Better spatial audio.
So sometimes I'll hear something, and I'm usually pretty good at pinpointing the sounds and stuff. But
Nerd
I'll hear
scanner.
something- Yeah. But I don't know, like it just sounds weird sometimes. Like I won't be able to hear them or whatever. Or it sounds like they're closer than they are, but they're actually not, you know?
Yeah.
Shit like that. That's annoying.
I gotta send you a link to the dude that I watch for a lot of my tech advice. His name's Optimum Tech, but that's where I got the idea to get these earbuds originally. But he has a video talking about cheaper IEMs, and you might be able to find one that's just as good, or, you know, gives it really good performance for a lot cheaper, because retail these things are about 300 bucks. But you can find like $30 to $60 ones that perform almost just as well and aren't like name brand. But that way you have a cheaper option just to get started.
This sounds good. I'll have to definitely look into that though, because I need something other than those fucking big ass headphones I got, because they're really annoying.
Yeah, my first ever headphones were like those Logitech. You probably remember them. They had like the little red rim on them. They were really good but even if you didn't even twist the cable, like after a year, the cable just was really fucking dumb to deal with. It like would twirl and get like knotted, even though you're not even turning it. It was the dumbest shit ever. But then I used the Razer Krakens, and those, I thought they were so cool because they were Razer, but they were absolute trash. Because they're super squishy on the head. I'd always get a headache.
Yeah, that's why I fucking hate wearing them. Because if I had headphones, I don't even play a COD with headphones anymore. I just shit blare through. So I think if I get those earbuds, I'll probably be like 10 times better, because I can actually hear people, and some people fucking, there's no dead silence anymore. So
Yeah.
pinpointing footsteps is one of my specialties. Sound whoring. That's what I do.
So you've got a thing for feet. You're like feet located.
Yep. Except that I don't have the intention of licking the feet. I have the intention of shooting your body.
Oh man, that's the best part.
Exactly. People who like feet are kind of weird, bro.
Oh, thanks, man.
You like feet?
I mean, yeah,
Hey,
but it's
yo.
not by choice.
Hey, yo.
Optimum Tech.
I hear footsteps of
I can hear. Let me go lick his bony feet real quick.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, no, for me, it was just kind of something that, I mean, I didn't really have a say in the matter.
I have a challenge
I don't know
for all
if
of-
people like develop it or if something happens as a kid, but that's what happened to me, at least, because I don't know. They're cool.
I guess, dude. I don't know.
Yeah,
Feet are
but
nasty.
I've got class. They've got to be clean, and they have to be cute. You know, there's those ladies that have like the spider toes, and those are disgusting. Keep those away from me.
Nasty.
There you go. I just sent you IEM review, or the dude talking about IEMs.
Cool. I'll watch it in a bit. I'm gonna go fucking mob hunting because I want to get some levels up. Oh, you didn't finish the staircase. My heart, my soul is hurt.
I'm trying to get more cobblestone, but there's so much fucking deep slate down here.
Pretty
Actually,
sure I shoved up 3 stacks of it. I'll just finish the staircase myself, actually.
fine, I'll do it
Hello.
myself. My name's Jeff.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Here, if you want, I
Kill him
can
now.
do it.
Or we can do it together, I guess.
How are you?
Gucci, how's your gooch?
I'm Gooch. How is your Gooch?
It's Gucci.
Gucci, how's your gooch?
Gucci, how is your Gooch?
Just keep going
Gucci,
for
how's
fucking
your
3
gooch?
hours.
Stuck in the time loop. I got 2 stacks almost, so. Doot, doot, doot.
Damn girl, are you up to fight?
Damn, girl, are you a bar of lead? Because you're really fucking dense.
Hell yeah.
Damn, girl, are you a fire alarm? Because you're really fucking loud and annoying. Boom, just like that. Finished it.
Appreciate it.
Damn
Why is it
girl,
blocked
are
off?
you?
What's up?
Why is it blocked off?
Why is what blocked off?
You're the mine.
Is somebody trolling? Is Eddie trolling?
I don't know, but it looks like part of the house.
Oh, well then here, I'll come up here. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't get past it.
Yeah, that wasn't me. That was not me. Nor was all of this bamboo. Or
Oh boy.
God damn it, Eddie.
Inside, I remember all this bamboo being here.
We've been bamboozled.
That's so funny, man.
See someone fighting a zombie.
Yeah, it's me finding your mom.
You're welcome.
My name's
Free
Jeff.
bamboo.
I relate with the zombie. Bruh.
The sound is kind of funny.
The sound is no longer royalty free.
Yeah, I get copywritten for the sound. That'd be really funny. Oh, sorry.
Well, it's because like Roblox had to do a different sound for it.
Oh, for
Because the
bamboo?
guy- no, for oof from Roblox.
Oh, that's why they changed it. I missed that sound.
And now it sounds like a fucking 2-year-old kid saying it. Do you want all this bamboo?
No.
Bamboo you can use as fuel.
Your Honor, my client would like to plead who cares. We're looking to dismiss all charges.
You can make sticks with bamboo.
Shove
I'll
them up
make
your
a shitload
ass.
of stick- Yeah. Now you'll never run out of sticks ever again.
Oh, you can turn them into sticks?
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Oh yeah,
Look
cool.
at that.
Are you gonna finish the roof?
Can we
You better
fucking
finish
go
shutting
already?
up.
I'm planning on it. I went down there to get cobblestone and there's no fucking cobblestone. It's all stupid deep slate. Like deep fake. I'm gonna make a deep fake.
That sounds awfully familiar.
What, I'm gonna make a deep fake of Fed. You know what a deep fake is?
It sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
It's just
know,
when
like
you.
the dummy something that meme where they use deep fakes of like historical figures and put that music over it.
Oh yeah, okay, now I remember.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
what-
taking somebody's face and covering it with something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Squidward. SpongeBob, open the door. My balls are stuck.
Yo, Levi, what's up, bro? Haven't seen you in forever.
What?
Levi says that all the time.
No, he says, "The fuck you talking about? Fuck you talking about?"
And who said that?
Which,
Who
well,
started
what
that
Levi
shit?
are you talking about?
The New Zealand Levi, the one that speaks,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, the first Levi did speak, aka Mute
Eventually.
Levi. He did speak.
Did he?
It was in one GTA stream.
What did he sound like?
Not how I
don't
was
remember.
expecting.
It was too long ago.
Deep voice,
Oh.
kind of guy you
Well,
want to
yeah,
walk up and be like, "We're
speaker.
cool, right?"
I figured he'd be a squeaker on, like, I don't know. Actually, that reminds me. I convinced one of the, or a 9-year-old British kid that the N-word meant good morning in Africa. So I told them to send
What the
the
fuck?
N-word to a black guy.
What the fuck?
Dude, I'm like the master troller, dude.
Yeah, it's true.
So I told him to send a message to this black guy I have on my friends list. And he said the N-word to him. Flipped his shit.
Wait, are you being for
Now
real?
neither of them will talk to me. It's hilarious.
Oh, you're just reading off a meme.
No,
Yeah,
seriously.
Wait, what? What the
No,
fuck?
it's actually happened. Like, I'm not even joking. On my Discord.
That's
I
wild.
met some kid on a game on a COD, and he was like a 9-year-old British kid, and I convinced him that the N-word, good morning in Africa, which is surprising it even happened because of how many times I've the N-word on the game. But
Right.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, an Enderman. I'm gonna stare at him.
He's big
What?
and black and tall.
Yeah.
You know what he's
I'm
gonna
staring
do?
at him.
He'll steal your grass. You know why? Because he's black.
And he's gonna place it somewhere entirely random.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he's gonna steal a block from Avizo's house.
Bruh.
He's gonna steal a piece though. Where did Abizo go, I wonder?
I went really far away to go mine some cobblestone.
Yeah. Because skill issue.
Why is there a thing in the sky? What's up with you? It's cringe cola up there.
Nothing. Nothing.
You're up actually.
Got him.
What about Europe and the British people liking tea?
Are you gonna put glass
Yeah,
in all these?
No, he's just gonna have that empty.
Yeah.
I just teleported on you. Sus. Bro, you're beating up a man.
He's black. Of course I gotta do that. No, I'm
Alright.
joking. So, sand time, yo?
Yeah.
Hey, Cringe Cola, I got your favorite thing down here. Want to eat some sand, Cringy?
No, he eats glue.
No.
Oh. I think he's a
Yeah,
man.
just block him in.
I hope you're also the type to pick up or delete the rest of the grass or the water. I hate when that stuff just makes the sound and like unrealistically
Yeah,
just.
I don't have any dirt on me, so. Yeah, get some dirt.
Get some bitches.
You already did it for me. Okay, whatever.
Yeah,
be
but I
that
gotta
way.
go underneath and fill it.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that much dirt, so.
I do.
You want some lily pads?
Yeah.
I'll sell them to you for 3 gold nuggets.
3 doubloons. Why not stone bricks, yo?
For what?
He hates how it looks.
Really?
Do I?
Yeah.
I guess he's answered for me.
Wow. You don't like stone bricks?
I think I do. I don't remember saying I don't.
Oh.
Well, you just did earlier,
Yeah.
10 seconds ago.
What? Have you explored that jungle yet?
I'm being gaslit. There we go. Yeah, what the fuck? That floating shit. I can see Eddie in it.
I know.
It's the gaslighting tree.
Facts, honestly.
Not even a tree.
It's a floating gaslighting tree. Fuck.
It's just gonna stay there. Menacingly.
You're gonna starve to death. Pretty funny.
There's so much bamboo in that jungle.
Well, I wonder why.
Yeah. Aviso, why is there so much bamboo in that jungle?
I don't fucking know, man.
You gonna make glass panes or just regular glass?
Regular glass. I'm not a fan of the panes. It pains me.
Yeah, he's not a fan of the pain.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit, I missed.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Aw, shit.
Oh shit. I got my ball stuck in the door again. You ever gonna use this copper?
No, I don't even know what the fuck it's used for, to be honest.
To be honest, I don't either.
Yeah, me neither, so.
Let me take a look.
I think it's just decoration.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it does turn green after a while. Because,
Because it rusts or oxides or whatever it does.
yeah.
That's cool.
And you can wax it and whatnot, but that's about it.
Why do you have leather armor?
Because I'm just too
because
cheap
he's
to use
poor.
my diamonds for it right now. It looks like it's just used for like stairs, and like he was saying, it'll get oxidized and it turns green.
Oh.
Apparently you can make a spyglass, an item that can be used to zoom in on specific locations.
That's cool.
Fuck.
I run.
Explored that jungle over there?
What's up?
Have you explored the jungle over here?
No.
I'm gonna do
Have
that.
you defeated the Wither yet?
Yes and
No.
Oh, I can no longer see into your house. Can't spy on you now. Oh, now I can spy on you.
Yeah, you were like, there's a shit ton of fucking bamboo in this job.
Yeah, the fastest way to chop bamboo is with a sword.
Oh really? I was using a fucking axe the whole time.
Yeah, me too. That's true. Let's find out.
Yeah, it's instant.
Yeah, he
Basically.
wasn't lying.
What's
Okay,
that
then.
meme? I think it's like a Doge meme where it's like they weren't lying. The blah 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 can do this. Hopefully you guys know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
It's like the Doge
They
with
weren't
like
lying that ass can fart, right?
what?
Or she wasn't lying that ass can fart.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah. That one's so fucking stupid. But I love it.
Yeah, it's as stupid as me.
Yeah, the Anomaly, that Swedish YouTuber, he has on his Twitch highlights, his buddy, his Russian friend says it in an Obama voice. I cannot lie, that ass can fart. My fellow Americans.
Mama, go blow up another hospital. Oh, come on, that was funny.
Wait, what?
I thought I found Jungle Temple, so.
You found a temple?
Yeah, I found a temple of these nuts.
Got him.
Facts. Damn, girl. You shoot with that ass. Ooh, I found diamond horse armor.
Oh, absolutely useless.
This is
you,
worthless.
You missed.
What if you use doors as windows instead?
Big brain.
What if you use 100% of your brain?
You do.
No, you don't. Not you.
Yes, you do. Well, that's
Children.
because there's only one brain cell in it.
That's probably fair.
Oh, I didn't die.
This is a really big jungle too. Ooh. Yo, I'm fucking Tarzan right now, yo. What the hell? Holy hell, this is fucking massive. I gotta turn my chunks up real quick. I can have my fucking chunks at 32 and have like 180 FPS.
You're only getting 180 frames, or do you have like a mod pack or something on? Or I mean a fixture.
Nope, just regular default.
Only 160 frames?
Yeah, I cap it.
Oh.
Because PC overheats when I play this game.
Honestly, a good point. I mean, mine's not overheating, but
Well, this game can bring any PC to its knees, no matter how good.
Yeah,
Maybe
you just
not
need a
four.
couple of mods.
Mm-hmm. My honest
who
reaction.
the fuck is just chomping on top of my building? Fucking griefer. I felt like I was going schizo for a minute there.
You
Well,
are.
I knew it. Well, now this is a secured building. Now I can add beds and we can cuddle.
Hey, yo.
That's kind of gay.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Now we gotta get the one guy to make the sun in this game a Viso sun.
Oh boy.
That'd be funny.
Wait, what other game did he make the Viso Sun?
Payday 2.
Payday. What's up, fuckers?
Sup, fuckers?
Why do you have my phone? It's fuck you, that's why.
For fuck's sake, Eddie.
What? Oh, hey,
Fucking
Creeper.
gaslighter.
Oh man.
Creeper. Oh man. Oh fuck. Ow.
Fearless you.
Now you're doing it too, for fuck's sakes.
Join us.
No, I don't think I will. I relate with the zombie. Bro.
My honest reaction to that information. The Ronnie McNutt video. I have a feeling you don't understand that reference.
I do not.
He's the guy who killed himself with a shotgun on a live stream.
It was that guy?
Yeah.
The one
My
where
friend
like
got-
his head mushroomed?
What?
It like turned into a mushroom when he... Ugh.
Much. Yep.
How the fuck did he do that? What a weirdo.
Good question. Hey Eddie, have you seen Terrifier 2 yet?
No.
You should watch it. It's pretty gory.
I don't watch movies.
Why not?
Too long.
That's fair. What about you, Adviso?
I don't know what movie that is.
You should watch it. Very gory.
Mayhaps.
You like horror movies, don't you?
No, I find... Wait, did you say horror?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I usually find them really boring.
Oh.
Only because that's like always the same formula. And then all of the quote-unquote scares are jump scares, so you always expect it.
Well, not this one. You're not a Terrifier. Terrifier is just more of a... It makes you squirm more than usually scares you. And it does it really well too, because the first time, or when I watched the first one, I had to like visually look away from the goriest kill in the show, or in the movie.
Hmm.
And the second one, I had to do the same thing too, actually. We should go to the Nether so I can go get some fucking Nether.
Well, shoot, if only I knew my other, where the other portal was. Because at my other base, there was 2 portals. I need to go...
Oh yeah, I saw those.
I need to go help grab some of my girlfriend's clothes. I think I'll DC her for a little bit.
Alright,
Should we play something else when I come back?
there if you want to.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Steam. Alright.
That's all I want.
Alrighty, I'm back, but I'm actually gonna head off for the night since normally I'm supposed to be hanging out with the lady anyway. She's back, so we're gonna head out and watch some TV.
Alright.
Okay.
See you
I'm gonna
gamers,
go
have fun.
Yep, we'll
No.
see ya.
Alright, take care, guys.
Yep, see ya.
Alright, thank you guys for watching live and or watching the VOD after the fact. I'm gonna go head out, relax for the rest of the night, so peace out, take care, see you guys soon.
Wow.